I was struggling, and now it's in a language that I can't read. It kept opening, and it wasn't on any screen that I could grab it from, so I had to figure out how to minimize it. And I've accidentally put it on a language that I don't know. So we're gonna have to quickly figure this out. That's what Google Translate is for. Okay. Options. Language. There we go. I fixed it. Hello everyone, I'm Two-Faced Teller, but you can call me V, and this is Mouthwashing. I was gonna play Dying Light, but let's get this done. Also, I need to play it because someone or something is gonna spoil it for me, and I don't need that. I want to get through this as fresh as a daisy. Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulpar Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Oh, okay. It's kind of mean. Zero days before the crash.
An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass.
It said left. No, it said left. Why would I steer right? Ooh. Button. It's locked. It said left, right? Oh no.
Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff.
Who am I? Who am I? 'Cause I'm pissed. My money. Dude. Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergencies. Captain access only. Code scanner required. An emergency generator. Employee card. Anya. Ooh, emergency key. God, there's so many wires on my desk. Who just leaves an emergency key there? A length of nylon rope. Emergency generator. There's nothing else to be done. I can't let anyone in. Who am I? And why am I sabotaging this? I'm so mad right now. You know how much money that was? I don't. Not in real money's terms. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I have the key. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I forgot. I completely forgot about this. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override. It's a fancy key. Push the big button. Disengage. Pole says rise and shine. Wow, I wonder what that was about. Certainly wasn't me. Whoever I am. Oh my god, why is this place so big? Oh. Oh! Damn it. See what happens when you sabotage the ship and you take all my money away? Me, personally. You get psychological horror. Ooh, mutation. Let me out of here! I hate donkeys! Get me out of here. Does it hurt? The guilt? Do you even feel guilt, you monster? Oh! 2 months after the crash. Who's Jimmy? Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest wing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility accent. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. Wait, I already forgot what Jimmy's voice is supposed to be. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We need him if we find the scanner, get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Who am I, Jimmy? Who the hell is Jimmy? Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. It's only good if it's cushioned. At any other point, it sucks ass. What is this? Table of contents. Recipes. Oops. Water. Gelatin. Restricted item. Tonic. Cake recipe. Why is sweetener restricted? Drink recipe. Food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express scrub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. His internal voice is just regular, but his outside voice is not. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. I have stink ass. Do not come near me. Do not take big whiff. Whew. Listen to that. You could hear everything. Okay. Cockpit utility cargo. Is that blood or spaghetti sauce? Ooh. Okay, yeah. This looks like it was like a safety thing. It's pretty bad, though. Doesn't feel very safe. God damn, look at that belly. Pregnant? The hell did you say to me? Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now. Because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine goes. Go figure. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't got... Damn, it's really just New York all the time. I ain't going over my break time allowance, huh? Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. Trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even dice key? Even... Oh, shit. Hold on. God, you know what? I'm gonna go normal because trying to remember how to switch between them is super annoying. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Does dialogue mean this is every game? Is just gonna be like this. Dialogue volume sounds like it's just the tippy tappy noise. Oh god, that scared me. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner. Captain, where's the code scanner? Where's this way go? Oh, huh? Oh! You were in the opening. It's okay. Ah! Don't do that. That was weird. I didn't like that. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much I can't stand the noise. Did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. Don't be mean to her, she's trying her best. I was thinking we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. Wait, was he the one who did it? Sabotaged the ship? Not unless he ran in after we ran out. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place a code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Jimmy's an asshole, I don't want to be Jimmy anymore. Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. I hate Jimmy. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. These are all we have left. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. Why would they use foam of all things? Open up, Curly. I got yummies. 10 milligrams oxycodone extended release capsules, the good stuff. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. And boy does he know he's still alive. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Anya's right. I don't like this. I'm sorry, Captain. Personally, I'm sorry. Not unless you're the one who did it. Fuck you. Wait. Closing it for privacy. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him... Oh my god. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. I was just staring at that spot like, that's where she used to be. And she slipped away. I mean, our point of view moved to Jimmy, so I'm assuming it's Jimmy. But the captain was in the cockpit, and we were in the cockpit, but we also ran outside, so I don't really understand. Thank you for helping, Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. I haven't been to the cockpit yet. I don't know where I'm going. I've just been running around. I've got amnesia. Oh, here's the cockpit. Silly me. I don't know how to read. Oh, there it is. Why don't you take it? This should be useful if the main power shuts down. Should take the rope. I don't know why you don't. So the thing was earlier, Anya's ID card was here too. So for all we know, it could also be Anya! This pipe must have broken off during the crash. It can't be Daisuke because he's kind of dumb. And I'm gonna underestimate him. And Swansea seems like the type who's just like, I just want to get shit done. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utilities since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Hi guys. How'd you know I got it? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. I'm wearing sandals. Socks and sandals. I don't even have a uniform. How do I use it? Oh, wait. I just realized. I'm dumb. Wait, how do I got it. Hold on. I'm figuring it out. 4, 5, 17. No, why do I go first? What if it's something scary? "7 days before the crash." Are you listening? Oh, different perspective. I think it's Jimmy. He was the first one, and it's always the first one. Also, he's an asshole. Yeah. Damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. No, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. I say it's Jimmy because he's an asshole, but then Anya's ID card was in the thing and it's gone now, so... I suspect everyone except Daisuke and Swansea. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Maybe a little bit. Not here. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock though. You can go in, take a poopy. Sometimes you just gotta go, you know? Sometimes you just gotta think. Sit on the toilet and think. Ew! You're Jimmy. Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. And turn my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. It burns. Do not touch. Touches. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Manage your cables. Read a page. Oh, right. Let's see what's got him worked up this time. 2609. Axe. I want to ask you a question. Don't worry, I'm skilled. I cut off his legs immediately. Game over. Youch! Ugh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, can't fit in there to fix it, right? You're, you know, you're kind of fat. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? Try not to kill him. Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. It's okay to be big, boss. Some people like it like that. My Gramps was super huge. And he lived until like 60. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Sometimes ladies love a huge guy. It means there's more to love. Oh god, Jimmy. Pony Express said they didn't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Let's bond in the cockpit. Wait, can I? Well, whatever. One-on-one bonding. What in the hell? I don't think this is the cockpit. Does the captain have mental issues? Captain, I think you need to see a real doctor. I don't think Anya's qualified for this. Maybe it was the captain. Because of the hallucination hallways. Or maybe it was a combination of things. Like Anya neglecting proper evaluation, Jimmy wanting to be captain, the captain not being totally there, the captain wanting to be in the sun. Finally. I thought this was a mouse. It's a door. Can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. Well, we'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated task as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Ugh. Let's see. I'm gonna keep switching between their voices because I cannot choose. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately I've been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? Good long haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying, I think. Am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. Jimmy and Curly are so closely, like, they've known each other for so long that they just sound the same, you know? I wish I knew we were gonna be in a different point of view, because then I would have just tried to keep to Curly having a New Yorker accent. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. It's something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha! You should write that on the psych eval.
Message incoming.
Oh no. The big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. See you later. Where is it? Oh. After all the... Oh. Captain, I don't like this. This is making me scared.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection,
Unknown medicine.
life insurance, time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
This is not my child.
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security.
Whoa, black hole. See, I don't get...
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the
See,
answer
I don't
to
get
the dream
what
as
crashing
old
the
as man
ship
himself.
does. Like, what does it profit? What is the profit? You did one little mistake and you got 4,000 credit deducted. What is that? Meat.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes, name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day. Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer.
Spooky, scary skeleton send shivers down your spine. So quiet. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula is designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X mouthwash, all day fire fresh. I didn't know it wasn't gonna be narrated. Yay, I love mouthwash. I like the minty feel 2 months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks frickin' endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? Jimmy's voice does not match his face. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha ha! Huh? I suppose we'll smell good at least. At least now I know how to wash my ass. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. He's gonna die. Whoa-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Six days before the crash. Who am I? Who am I now? Wait, am I Jimmy? I need to tell them. I don't know. Or maybe I'm Curly. After all these years just like that? Oh, are we fired? Oh! Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the, occasion? We only got one communal birthday party per trip, right? We only get one. So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Hey, cake. I think you need to use a code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You gotta use a Pony Express provided cake recipe. At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake, don't tell anyone. Maybe Jimmy isn't that much. Maybe Jimmy's just pissed because from what we know, the captain is the one who crashed and tried to kill us all. Sorry for jumping. Maybe everybody's just gonna be Southern. Or at least Jimmy and Swansea. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Maybe Jimmy isn't that much of an asshole. But I don't know. The only one I can trust is Daisuke because he's stupid. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... 3142 water. How do I do that? Water packet. I made more water. Whoa. Wait, how much? Mix water and gelatin. Tastes like warm plastic. Yummy. And gelatin 4213. I mean, I don't have to. Mix cake base and sweetener. $23.41. $23.41. I'm a cook. Ew. I did it. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the hull destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim. If I had known, I can't go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine, Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you? Headed for bigger and better, right? Never mind, Jimmy's a dick. I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as a hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have this fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Templar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. And then I kill everyone here. And then myself. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Uh. Oh, there we go. A sawing motion to cut this cake. That's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely a way to cut a cake. 3 months after the crash. What the heck was going on? Check on Curly. He's still asleep. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Hold on. Anya, I can't give him his medicine or else he might die or something. He's freaking out. Maybe it was Jimmy. He's so, like, butthurt. Anya. Cockpit, maybe? There's also captain's quarters, but I don't really know where that is. What are you guys doing in here? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy! Not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. You getting a lot of use out that thing? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. Squints. I'm coming, Curly. I know that you can take your painkillers now, and you won't overdose. Don't worry, I'm coming as fast as I can. But the ship is big. I'm here. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep them quiet. I mean, there's the mouthwash, but I feel like that would hurt way more than painkillers. Open wide. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in this driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to feel. Some birthday, huh? We should have some. Why, it's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff. Well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Okay, the dialogue sound really do be loud. Just gonna put it here. Should be a knife somewhere. Take a look around, yeah. Oh yay, mouthwash. So much mouthwash. And it's dark too. Lovely. No flashlight for me. Only darkness. Everything is in the cockpit. It's where all the shit happened. That's not good. Feast. I'm willing to bet this mouthwash isn't good. Like, there's some heavy side effects. Then again, drinking it like that, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be drinking it. Whoa, eyeball. Oh, what are you doing there? I didn't find the knife. Did you eat all the cake? Standard issue utility axe. But I don't wanna. I mean, I probably should as a mercy. But it also makes me feel bad. Oops, I keep... Well, I don't know if this is real or not. Four months after the crash. Check on the crew. Wow, so much mouthwash. Yay. Oh. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. I never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I just want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. I'm gonna be puking up all this mouthwash. Time to check the cockpit. There wasn't anything in there. Oh, captain's quarters got foamed. Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Oh god, he's just grooving out with the axe. Trash can. Oh, his employee card. Checking if there's anything interesting. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing. This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest. Bro. What is your damage? Think I already feel a ship brummer tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. You suck. Oh. Now I can use it. I'm just 2 ahead. Icy propyl alcohol. Hella painkillers. I only took 1 though. Oh my god, Anya, why? Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Responsibility. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the Dora code, get the axe, chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. Responsibility? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. It's funny that I have to back out. Hey, best friend. I got some more painkillers. It's time for your daily dose of painkillers. Open wide. 500 mg. Paracetamol extended release capsules. The other ones were only 10 milligrams. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. I don't know. Oh, I hate this part. Like, for sure, this man is in so much fucking pain. 6 hours until judgment. Well, what is that supposed to mean? Jimmy, get the fuck out here! Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I... Oh, the stuff isn't here. Take the rope. You can't hide! What else? What else? What else? What else? Take the metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. The metal pipe. Use. Can't use it here. What do you mean I can't use it? What am I doing? Metal pipe. My hands won't stop shaking. Rope. Oh my god. You're gonna have to crawl in, fatty. 2 days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. And I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Safety. Five months after the crash. But wouldn't it be safe, you know, to have a lock on the sleeping quarters? Though I don't know how the sleeping quarters are. Oh. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical, the door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry, we gotta hurry! Go, go, go! No, I'm going. I gotta get that secondary dialogue, you know? Because I totally missed dialogue with Jimmy because I ran past him. That one time. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic, because I am panicking a lot. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Uh-huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, man. Oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? I'm gonna activate more foam. Let's go. I don't like that it's... Oh. He is following. Interesting. It did sound like... Okay, it's enough. Enough of that. Oh, he does not look good. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Oh, flimmits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it, bad luck. Tail missed a donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. He went absolutely below. Oh my god, Daisuke, no! Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now. The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You never have... I had no choice. You... Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. Daisuke, hold on. They mention tonic, but does this do anything else? Bitter zesty tonic water made to spice up the blend. But it's just tonic water. A mocktail. Step 1, mouthwash. Step 2, sweetener. Maybe mouthwash and sweetener? 2341. Oh, can't do that. Shit. Hold on. He's my favorite. He's so dumb. He's my favorite. Where the fuck did Fatso go? No, the medical stuff was on this side. God, there's fucking nothing here. Oh God, what is going on in here? What the hell? They're censoring it. They don't want me to see. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. What happened? At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. Oh, he must have seen something bad, real bad happen when he came out. Okay, I understand. I'm looking. Mouthwash. Mouthwash. What? Responsibility! Maybe I should keep it on, just in case. Wow, so much blood. I'm not looking back, because I'm kind of scared. Okay, I look back. There's a lot of blood. Be quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. I'm gonna assume that means I shouldn't run. Never mind, I'm running. I'm scared and I'm running. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, no! Ah! No, leave me alone. What the God, oh. I'm supposed to keep this thing on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused! Owie! Wait, leave me alone. I don't understand. I don't know what's coming after me. I'm on like the noisiest walk-in space. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh. I understand now. It's in the boxes. It's in the boxes or it is the boxes. I have to be careful of the boxes. They are my enemy. Big fear. Jesus. We are going through one, man. Oh my god, it's a fucking giant ass horse. This is what happens when you say you'll fuck the horse, Jimmy. Shit, we have to go around. My hands are so sweaty, dude. I hope Daisuke's alive. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. That took me forever, dude. That was crazy. I didn't understand it all. This mouthwash does not go down smooth. "5 months after the crash. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get to the door to utility to open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has a key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. Make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. We're gonna poison him. You're right. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man. It's a lot of life and death, and I don't like that. Wait. It's literally right here. mouthwash, and isopropyl. Drink base and sweetener. Do we have any sweetener? Oh god, Daisuke. What the frick? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay. You were sleeping with it? This stuff is pretty addictive, huh? Sweetener. Cocktail. I hate that they move like that. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them all up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. And all the hot babes are gone because I threw up on myself. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Let's go this way. Hey, buddy, you look fucked up. Here's another thing to fuck you up. You good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man. You taking to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. Well, that's just me, Captain. Here, drink this. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horseshit. I mean, Swansea seems to care in his own way, his own grumpy-ass way. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, like me. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Does Swansea go after us because Daisuke dies? I'm so upset right now just at the thought. Not at Swansea chasing us, but at Daisuke dying. Damn, he got fucked up. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. It's okay. Oh, look at that. It's a swan. Swansea's key for the utility room. It never leaves its person. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Daisuke, baby, don't go up there. Could be somewhat collapsed in places, but you can make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this, then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, no! Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Oh, my baby boy. My stupid, stupid baby boy. Ah! Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. It's so broken, she couldn't have hid it there. There's a gun. I mean, I'd hide it up there. In the trash. In the horse.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest. Don't overdo it or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. You can't fucking tell me what to do. You're not even here. I already checked here. If I were a gun, where would I be? In the cockpit, you're right. Hey, what's this door? Never even noticed it. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. Could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hit the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. What? 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 A reading printed from the navigation. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. So it's not Curly's baby. Whose fucking baby is it? The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke. No! Hey, stop! Stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. It's line of work. You could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me, the good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, a force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. No. Not him. Not my boy. My boy. My sweet summer child. Well, I better run. You damn, in the face too? You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. Not like you fucking moved or anything, Jimmy. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his shit? Nothing matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever the fucking story you like. You've earned it. I gotta run away. I don't trust. Get the gun. He took the fucking axe from it. I'm so upset right now. Where the fuck is the gun? I don't know where the gun is. We talked about this. He's mocking us. Wait, med is open, right? He's still fucking alive! Oh. I don't know what the numbers are. No one told me what the numbers are. Can't look at his blood anymore. What are the numbers? So quiet now. Just looking at making stuff. What would the numbers be? Should I just brute force it? You think that's gonna work? I don't have anything else on me. Like, the only thing I would think would be over here, but I don't see anything. Whose kid? Can't interact with her, so she doesn't have anything on her. Up or down? Illusion of choice. Intro to medicine. Human anatomy. "101. I don't know. Was it something to do with the captain, right? Well, I'm going down here, risking it all. The hell would the passcode be? So quiet and I hate it so much. Oh. 739. I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. Completely forgot about that. But you know, everything's always in the cockpit. What are you laughing at? Not yet. Why is the door closed now? Oh! 0 days before the crash. I need to go to the cockpit. I never know who I am. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Clearly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait, I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh my god, what if it's Swansea's kid? That'd be fucked up and crazy. It's a noise. I don't like that either. God damn it, I have to go this way. Whose kid does it belong to? Jimmy? Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. No, a 99? All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I work for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. We've gotten through difficult situations before. This time we won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. But were you the one who fucked Anya? Because then that's your fault. Don't fucking talk to me about shit like that. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Take responsibility. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. It's about what must have been the best efforts of his acclaimed captain. Tumblr crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Take responsibility. Or was I the father all along? You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. Take care of it. I'll take care of it. What? I'm so fucking confused. System failure! Jim, tell me you didn't. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Oh my god, it was him. Fuck. 1 hour before judgment. We're going to the cockpit. Stop looking at me like that. Shh. Really? The one time. Wait, hold on, I'm lost. Oh my god, it's so dark. Give me a second. Oh. Lovely, let's have a party. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Come on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. No, I don't wanna. Get the job done. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, this is better. The quick ones do not work. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you, all of us do. I won't give up on you even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like this. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. I hate you, Jimmy. You fucking suck. I knew it. I knew I hated you from the very beginning. Take responsibility. From the moment I saw your ugly, stupid face. Damn, there's a ladder in here? That's crazy. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I just walked into the wall. No turning back now. You want me to go backwards? I can go backwards. I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards in time. It didn't want me to do that. It did not like that responsibility. Was there people behind there? Walking away from responsibility. Because Jimmy is the lamest person in the world. Now where am I going? Falling into the abyss. I feel so tense. My hands are so sweaty. I don't know what's gonna happen. I hate it here. Damn, not gonna even talk to him? I shot his leg. I didn't want it to be fatal. Didn't even say anything. No words. No one-liners like fuck you. I never liked you. I'd say it. Those would be my last words. Where am I even going? I'm gonna like trigger finger panic, shoot at something because I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. It's gonna come towards me. Oh! Are you kidding me? It's because I completely missed. Wait. God fucking damn it. My aim is wretched. My back is tense. My aim is wretched. You wanted to be captain so fucking bad, Jimmy. And now look what happened. Oh, finally, Jesus Christ. There's something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs, drunk to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw the streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end taking inventory, those nights spinning out my head sinking into the sofa. Broken glass in my palms bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Jimmy fucking sucks. I hate him so much. This is why everybody like Curly. This is why no one said shit about you. Because you fucking suck. Oh, hi. I was just talking about you. God, his eyeballs everywhere. Always seeing. It's going around and round and round. Ew! We're gonna be born. Born again. Escape the womb. Return to space. Never mind, it wasn't a womb, it was Curly's mouth. That does not make it any better. I forget that I can zoom in, not that it really helps much. Keep your mouth open. I don't know what for.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Take Curly's leg. feast. Close your mouth. Oh, there it is. Someday he'll thank me. Oh, I gotta feed it to him. That's fucked up, Jimmy. Ew, what the fuck? Jimmy's literally the worst. Of any villain, as of this point, Jimmy is literally the worst. And he's just gonna keep doing this over and over until it stays down, huh? Or that's just me. That's to be... So, are we just gonna keep going through this over and over again? Have to watch this man be tortured? I have to torture this man and then watch it. Oh. That's what I'm supposed to do. I see. Okay, sorry. I'm fucking torturing you. Because I didn't know what was going on. I don't understand. Oh. Because it's not going anywhere. I don't really get it. I'm sorry, Curly. Nope. This is a lot of trial and error, and I hated every second of it. I have no idea what else to say other than, like, I hate Jimmy's guts, and, like, I wish he died. I wish everyone was alive, and I wish that he was dead. He should have been the one in the cockpit. 'Cause, like, how can you jump to that extreme? I want to go home. We are home. What? We are home. I don't... What? It's so long just watching Curly digest his own leg, and I don't even... Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. We can both be heroes. What the fuck? Why can't I get the... No. We can both be heroes. Switching up his accent at the last minute. We're a team. Just you and me like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Yeah, mistake my ass. Ew, what is this now? The fuck? Ew. What am I doing? Ultrasound scanner, take care of it. The fuck? Nani the fuck? Ew, what is that? It's a horse. Gross. There it is again, the horse. Straight. Oh! All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Ew. The fuck is that? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Oh! Whose ID card is this? Can't believe I have to go through stupid Jimmy's guilt all because he made a baby and he didn't want it. And then he was jealous of his best friend. Jimmy doesn't deserve anything. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Polly says.
Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's a better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. The worst moments don't make us. .0 hours before judgment. You really went off the deep end and gathered everyone, huh? Go home. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one could hurt you now. If I could, I'd spit on you. We fixed it. I fixed it. Oh. God, I hate that guy. At least finally Curly doesn't have to be fucking conscious anymore. How can you be that much of a piece of shit? He had such a chip on his shoulder. Because Curly was making a name for himself doing something in a shitty company. Like, Curly was just being like a proper what a proper leader should be. And he was so mad about it that he basically got everyone killed. And in the end, he still goes, I fixed everything. Bitch, you started it all. None of this would have happened if you fucking didn't do anything. Anya did not deserve to be touched by Jimmy. Jimmy fucking sucks. He's ugly. His personality's ugly. He hurt a good person, and all these people who were just trying to earn money in a shitty company that probably doesn't give shit for anything. And now everyone is dead, and who fucking knows if Curly will ever be found or ever recover in any capacity. The creators of Mouthwashing really made a man who fucking sucks without him being like a supervillain. And I hate how real it was. It's so hard to like figure out anything else to say other than he sucks. I guess literally everyone else in the crew was better. Even Swansea, and he was the grumpiest, most jaded old man, but he cared for Daisuke in like his own way. He was just looking out for him because like he didn't want him to end up, you know, in a shit way. But with how everything was going and how it would just continue to go, and he wasn't exactly in the right headspace for anything, it's just like, God, everyone suffered because Jimmy was so fucking selfish. Curly, you should have dumped his ass on some random ass asteroid because Jesus Christ. Anyway, I agree. This is a really good game. It wasn't as scary as I thought it was gonna be, and I don't know, I wasn't really sure what I was like expecting as I came into this, but either way I liked how it turned out. Even if like the one be quiet section felt kind of long because me trying to run my way did not work, and then I had to just be quiet because I didn't want to have to start from the beginning again. Oh my god, this is such a bummer. I'm glad I played it though, so you know, I don't have regrets. And I hope I see something more from this team, because they really know how to make a guy so hateable. And everybody felt pretty realistic. I just don't understand how Anya even bothers to sleep with Jimmy though, so yeah. I'm gonna go be sad now. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. I hope to see you in anything else. See you later, Space Cowboy. I'm just looking at stuff. What the hell? How is there so... I never found Jimmy's employee card, never found Curly's or Daisuke's. And how is there 10 hidden achievements? What the hell? I can click for spoiler. I want to see. I never even used a bottle of mouthwash. Oh my god. Warning, the game contains potentially disturbing subject matters. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, so I didn't want to play this game because I thought it was gross, but Curly's in here. So I gotta play the game so I could see Curly. I'm doing it for him. Oh, hello. You just dropped. Huh. Tell me, are you going up or down? You'll have to make up your mind by the end. Even the oiliest of us have to, so don't flatter yourself with your choice, huh? Where am I going? Don't worry about that. So which is it? Up or down? Going up is too hard. Make me tired. I'm going down. Easy. Are you sure? Very. Better be sure, huh? This is what happens in the underbelly of the Tulpar. Of every Pony Express ship. By the way, the machine can't talk to you. So you shouldn't talk to it. Don't tell me what to do. I can do whatever I want. I can talk to whoever I want. Be it animate or inanimate. Okay, later, loser. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Up! You look like a smart guy. You also know the way is one way and that way is up. And ain't no two ways about it. You're wrong. I've always known it was up. I never asked, I never changed, never lied. Let me hear you sing it. I like to hear it. Where you going? Where you going? I'm going down. What'd you say? Come again? Down. Wonder what will happen to you. Will it hurt? Will it stop? Oh well. Up. I hope you fall down. You stuck there, bud? What fortune that we meet. That we should meet. Do not be foiled by that one. He is lost, like so many are. We can only poetry them. I see you are in awe of my throne of inspiration. It clung to me suddenly one day, much like all my ideas do. Complete and undentable. Complete and undentable. No, take it in as much as you like. It is a confirmation of my most oily brain. Do tell, what blind groping has brought you to your choice? Be forewarned. I did a lot of thinking to know which is indeed the correct way. All answers come to me very quickly. Such is my burden. You got eyebrows. Would you like to know? It might change your entire word view. It is down. You are correct. Yes, this I know for sure. But how? I hear you ask. Let me explain. No. It is simply too complex for you to fathom. My methods are beyond simple minds. I have never ever thought of a single reason to question myself. Can you believe it? No, you cannot. For you are simple-minded. I'm elated to have saved you from making a farther embarrassment of yourself. Just think of me as your guide, mentor, and sage. You're welcome. Well, you don't get to come down with us. You should go up. 'Cause it looks like you're going up already. My throne? No. It's not uncomfortable at all. It definitely doesn't hurt my spine. so wet in here. Oh, you good? Yeah. Oh, hello. The way's over there. I don't know what to do. My family went up, but my best bud said that down is the correct choice, and he's correct. Family, who needs them? Going down, that's all you need. The family's big but distant in their togetherness, but the big group together is safest. It's the toppest truth. Why would he do this to me? Down is wrong. I can feel it between my shiniest flakes. We swam together since both of us were but scrampy things, but how can I know if he'll agree to always be my friend? No one cares about how I feel, not even him. I don't want to choose if I can't know exactly how it will turn out. Which way should I go? Up? With the family? Or down? With my buddy? I'll be honest. I was gonna say, you shouldn't give a shit about what your family says or what your buddy says. You should just go with what you feel. And what I feel personally is down. Really? I've been so stupid. I can't make decisions for myself. My buddy always told me as much. He'll be angry when I join him, but he always tells me how to earn his forgiveness. I won't make this mistake again. Oh, how wonderful, how good, this freedom of certainty. You're such a pushover. He's walking all over you. By the way, you're going the same way, right? And I just say no. Yeah, of course, because down is best. Oh, good. Good. Not that it mattered anymore, haha. Be seeing you. Down is the only way. Because all you have to do is fling yourself. If I touch this water, will I die? Oh, it feels so good. Oh, meat. I knew it. I could see it, and it's even writhing. Whee! I really don't like the way that looked. What did I just come out of?
Bold. What did we do to deserve bearing witness to such glory? It must mean something. But what? What is it trying to say? Oh, I've groped through my noggin. I've eyed every detail. I don't understand the message. There must be a way out of this creature's stomach. The answer's here. It looks down upon us. What is it revealing? Down. Yes, I see it. Can you see it? It has to be. Behold. It swallowed us down, so we must keep going down. First I must get inside. I must be cleansed by this untainted substance. Join me, wash with me in this purity.
This guy knows what we're dealing with.
Oh, to be chosen for such sublime anointment. I truly envy him. I must become worthy.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh, to be chosen for such sublime anointment.
I wasn't talking to you, bud. I was trying to look at what the fuck this is. Is that a condom? This is very condom shaped. And there's a fish inside. Oh, I think it is a condom. Ew, what the fuck? I'm getting out of here. I may want to go down, but like that part of that, that's not what I'm about. We may be the cult of the down, but I am not down with that. Yo. How'd you get in there?
Oh! Please, help me! It's embarrassing, but I thought I had found the gills of this creature that swallowed us. So I figured I'd wriggle my way out through them. But who would have thought that they were not gills, but something that hurts? If it's not too much of a bother, could you unstuck me? Thank you ever so much for your kindness. Ah, wait, hold on! This is important. Whatever you do, just make sure not to touch the round red glowing thing over there, okay?
That's exactly what I wanted to do, though.
Thanks. Whew, what a relief. I thought I might be stuck here forever. I can barely feel my fins. Are they still there?
Yeah. But how am I supposed to get you down if I don't touch the red button?
What are you doing? Don't touch that! Somebody help me, help! Ah!
I mean, like, I could try to get through. Never mind, I can't. I'm touching the red button. Bye! Goodbye. I wish I could take you with me. You and your pieces. But I cannot, for I have no hands. Just teeny tiny fins. Sorry. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. Don't touch me. Are they like clams? What is that? I'm not looking at that. I know that if the warning didn't say anything about it, I'll put it up myself, but one of the things was trypophobia, and I don't fuck with that at all. That was also one of the reasons why I didn't want to play this. Yeah, we're going up. I don't like this. This is going against the mother of down. This is going against the system of a down. I only follow the system. And to be going up? Ugh. I'm disgusted with myself. I feel filthy. Ew, bug. That thing. The one that eat the tongue. Is that thing I could touch? No, I can't even jump anyways.
Ah! What fortune that you dropped into this most productive of places. Him? Why, me and my friendo here go way back. I ate his tongue and we've been co-workers ever since. I'll bet you we had a lot of learnings we can share. I always say you have to get passionate about something. Me? I'm passionate about friendship. I want to be there for people as much as possible. It's like my buddy here always says, teamwork is the soul of success. I think that's beautiful. Now, well, by golly, I've been struck by the most brilliant of ideas. Do you mind if I incentivize you with a little musical stylings of my own creation? My friendo does so enjoy a little show tune here and there. Alrighty then, hold on to your gills.
What the fuck? Ew. Q-tip.
You're to comedy and ultra-effective combinations. Here's to holding grudges, got a plan to fix my... Oh, here's to motherfuckers. And black box medications. Here's to holding grudges, got my attention-seeking ideations.
So the next time you see a raw meat twitching, don't worry, it's safe to eat.
Killing time living with it. Just living with it. Just living with it.
Do fish feel pain? I do.
Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. on the side of the can? It's obvious until it isn't. Yeah, man. I can do what they couldn't. Tell him, friendo. I'm in a hole. I'm on a stage. A performance. A real shame.
Shaking that ass.
Killing time living with it. Just living with it. Just living with it. Oh yes, you'll be buried with it. Oh yes, you too. You'll be buried with it.
I like his little bottle cap hat. Thanks. Not only was that disgusting, I hated it.
Woo-wee! Well, buddy, how you feeling?
Awful. I feel even filthier than I did before.
Synced with success, aligned with ambition?
No.
Are you stupid? Okay, keep it moving, pal.
I am stupid. Oh, ribs. Make a wish. Yeah, we're going up again. Hear a distant noise. I had to watch that whole freaking musical. It was disgusting. And I have to go up. This is the worst time of my life. Sounds like an engine. We went down! Oh, feels so good. Look at the— oh no, I could see it in the distance. Remember, folks, look away. We'll be looking at the ground. We will not be looking up. Not a single eye upwards. Remember, we follow only the system of the down. System of a down.
Why do you deserve it? Will you be able to live with it? Try and try and try and try again. Ah, those double action hinges have always been there just for you, right? You'll come back. Everyone does. Weak. Or you'll go looking one way or another, right? Weak.
I am weak. And I don't care. I refuse to look at you. You will not earn my gaze. I will not be compelled by the up. I only follow the down. Fuck, there's so many more of you, and you're more down. Look at the golden path. We will not look up. It does not matter. Remember, we are followers of the down. We follow only the system, which goes down. Oh God.
It is time. Choose.
Down.
I see. Do you understand yet? This is privilege of choice that has been given to a worthless critter like you. That is the gift, not the outcome. Did the uncertainty scare you? Or does it scare you more to know there is no choice for you at all? And all of this would have been for nothing. But wouldn't it feel better? Don't flatter yourself. I'll tell you a secret. You've already made your choice. This is not about making a decision. This is a test of conviction. Have you strayed from your path? Have you been honest and true to your truth, even to others? Did you believe me just now? I'm just a fish in an imposing room, surrounded by disgusting things. Good enough, right? You're saying words, but they are like noise to me. I wouldn't eat any of those, they taste awful. Interesting. Try double compact is what I heard. Remember, focus only on me, on the ground, only down, and we are safe again. Maybe. I don't know what that is. More fish? Big fish.
This is really it, huh? I'll level with ya. Ain't real sure I could do this. Did you run into that smart-talking fella earlier? He sure did seem to know what he was talking about. Here I've been always thinking I'm the biggest thing in the water. Look at me now, a big old boy shivering like a scramp out of the blue. Ha! Anyway, I thought keeping track of how many fish went in either direction could help. Not sure it did at all, let me tell ya. Reckon you want to hear how many have gone each way.
No. Yes. No.
Sure. You sure? Might be best to just follow your gut at this point.
Well, I'm curious. I want to know. I'm still going down.
Alrighty, by my count, 199 fish have gone up and 774 have gone down. Ain't all this just worse than a loose flake in your gill? Well, hell. If I can't help myself at this point, maybe I could at least give you a better chance, partner. How about I go on and skadoodle into one of them and just holler out real loud the first thing I notice? What you think about that? Ha ha ha. Heck, it's so stupid it just might be genius. Look at us, two big old oily friends making our own dang currents, haha. Alright, hit me. Which way, partner?
We're going down. I'm bringing everyone with me, we're going down.
Let me tell you before I go, partner. You made a double fish feel real big again right at the end. For a small little thing, you're looking real big too right about now, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Roo-ha! It's go time. Catch you on the flip side, partner.
Well, if you're gonna go, you could have took me with you so I don't have to flop my way down.
Partner, here I go. Listen up. Roo-wee! It feels soft.
Oh no. I know not all of this is a relation to mouthwashing because it's not all curly. But because I saw that condom and Jimmy is an awful person, I'm just gonna assume one of Jimmy's crimes was using a condom with a fish in it, or fucking a fish. That horse fucker. This is downright. I don't like that it's dark. You know, I always hated hearing, don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. You're not alone. There's a selfish barbed wire inside my chest that coils up at that. You know, my pain is more tragic, grander, deeper, if only you knew. That's not true, of course. I hate talking about it. Because I hate people who talk about it. And that's not very nice. That's not okay. That's not how you can be about all this. It's not romantic, but at least it's true. Don't worry, a lot of people are going through the same thing. And that's what makes it the best USP yet. Thanks for playing.
Can anything beat home cooking straight off the conveyor belt? These fish are so fresh they might just give you a little wink and jump right off the plate into your mouth. Ain't no meal. Wait. Sorry. Can anything beat home cooking straight off the conveyor belt? These fish are so fresh they might just give you a little wink and jump right off the plate into your mouth. Ain't no meal that can't be kicked into high gear with the addition of nature's own flavored torpedoes. So indulge in the oiliest, saltiest sardines served every day by our ingeniously creative kitchen artists. Take pride in knowing you helped bring these little troopers to our plates. Friends, that's not flattery, that's a fact. Ew, I would not eat from whatever company this is after seeing where these fish were and what was in there. The last one and then another. A to interact. Oh. Ugh! Ew, they're back. What am I doing? Besides collecting. I see a door. Ew. I hate noticing them. Makes me upset. Look at me, look at you, we've done it! We're special. Bigger. Shinier. And it can only get better. Your eyes will be my mouth. Your tongue will be my fins. More is more is more. Devour your smallness, fill the void.
Consume.
Oh, I can't consume, I just... Wait! Don't leave me! I can't consume you, though. I don't think I'm big enough. I must get bigger. Don't look, boys. The walls are full of sins. We must collect so we can consume. Ew. Gotta go on the other side. Wait, how do we get ups? How do we go? Uppies! We just roll. It wasn't that complicated. Okay, maybe now we can consume. I think we've gotten all the parts. Oh. Yes, every part of you is part of me. Let's go! We shall be bigger. We shall become part of whatever the heck this thing is. Oh. Gimme. No, bring me light. Consume, I must. We must become one. Oh!
It's easy to get on this boat when you have to. You say to yourself, this is just temporary. Just until I get what I need. Got bigger things planned. Then suddenly you're 1 year in, 5 years, 10. First I couldn't stand the constant noise. Now I can't sleep without it. Me and the sound of the fan. A lot of things can't follow you out here. But it also means the outside world moves on without you. Won't even notice until it's too late. Easy to get on, hard to leave.
I'm too small, I can't consume him. Curly, we have to become one. Also, is that a butthole? Butthole? Going to consume everything and I'm going to consume you, Curly. Everything will be better once we are one. I promise. Grab. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that? Can opener? Butthole. Is there anything else I can consume here? I think I'm still too small. Can I come back if I go there? Wait, let me check on Curly again. Just to make sure. Will he come back? I don't see him. Curly, come back! We must become one. Curly? No. We were supposed to be together. I must consume more. I'm very upset. Oh, 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 here we go. Falling down. This is not what I wanted. I fall so gently. Eh. Into the butthole. I can't consume the balloon. Ew. Now we consume the balloon. I wanted to make it a party. Whoa, little fatty here.
Hey! Don't touch nothing! This is mine! Find your own! I'm having such a great time. Goody, goody. Who knew such a thing existed? Who knew how good it could be? Shiny, shiny. I got the shiny on the inside, nothing can compare. Guabwa. Come with you? I don't need you to get big. Look at me, the biggest. You ain't got the shiny like I do. You don't understand. Ha! You'll just have to pretend. Grah! Much, much, much. This happiness all mine.
Consume. Come here.
No, I'm the biggest. I should be eating you.
Give me. Give me. Give me. Can I consume the balloons? Please. Please let me consume. Is this the ugly cake from Mouthwashing? It was actually filled with meat. Ew. No, I wanted to consume Curly. I hate this. I hear a child crying.
Consume. My greed.
Is that him? Do you want to hear a joke? Oh, I'm falling.
3 men are in the hospital. The first man cries. I lost both my hands. They told me I'll never work again. The second man wails. I lost both my legs. They told me I'll never work again. The third man? He rejoices. I lost my hearing. They'll never be able to tell me I'm fired again. Good one, huh? I must consume you and your terrible jokes. I'm still not big enough. Damn it. This upsets me immensely. Is there anything here I can consume? Oh. I don't like it when my freaky little, like, musculatures come out to grab things. You gotta go to the butthole again. Oop. No, I can roll up, I swear. Oh. I'm big enough to go on here. We're rolling. I don't like the weird voices in the background. Hurry, I need mouthwash. I need things to consume. Give. I'm so hungry. I missed some stuff. Hold on. Oh, took the big one. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to consume Curly. My only joy in life. Can't reach. Hold on. I want to go back. Why'd I have to come here? We belong in that other place. I want to go up or down. Wait, no, or was it left or right? I was stupid to think I could be different. Sure, it was scary, but now I'm all alone. But look at you, take me back there. I can help, I can see perfectly clearly. Nothing can touch us if we're together. You're just like me. Take me with you. Consume. Become one. Oh, everything goes around and around again. Consume more. I need more. Do we get everything? I think so. We must go back. Wait. Oh, did you see that? Curly, are you ready? Next comes spite. First, it stares back at you in the mirror. Then it's those around you. They're wearing your face and you theirs. You know, he joined because of me. What were the words I used? Ah, right. It's a great opportunity, easy money, just a trip or two. Someone else's words in my mouth. Hey, worked on me as well, right? Change hurts. The worst things fester for a long time. I told him as much. I tried, I really did. We're defined by our past, but not slaves to it. We said tomorrow will be different. Today would be the last day, the last one. The last one, and then another. And another, and another, and another. Come here. Get over here! Hurt's going down, huh? You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. A revolutionary new hygiene. Mouthwashing. Yeah, I need some mouthwash for my eyes.
Whoops, I'm afraid you weren't supposed to see all that.
It's okay. I've already been there.
So never mind it, don't give it a thought, not a one. Hey now, I got something that'll really flap your fins, partner. Wishlist mouthwash it on Steam. Purchase mouthwash it on Steam. Was that now you already have? Huh, well, how about that? Guess all of this really was just a grand old waste of time. Just keep sitting pretty, partner. Only good times ahead.
I already got it. I don't need to wishlist it. Okay, bye. I mean, was the thing we were balled up in supposed to be splooge? Because it didn't look like the splooge we saw with the condom fish. But this artwork really kind of given that disgusting feeling. Yeah, so I went and did the thing, and it hurt.
It hurt because it was so fucking disgusting. I didn't want to look at the thing. It just kept going in my face, and it's all like, look at me, look at me. And I'm like, no, bitch, you're so gross.
Anyways, it is now headcanon that Jimmy fucked a fish. So, there's that. The thing that Crowley said. So, I don't know if it's just like him following the how he got in to working for Pony Express. And like it's just like this, I don't want to say never ending cycle, but it might just be sort of that. Like he got in just to, do it a few times to sort of get like the experience, to get some money or whatever. But one trip, 2 trips, and it just kept going and going, and you're just sort of stuck in this place because you can't really get out. I know that feel. Where you want to so bad to leave this place that you're in, but for whatever reason, whether it's like hard to break from routine, or you're too scared to go outside of something that you're already familiar with, and then he ends up bringing Jimmy into it. And then Jimmy would get to deal with all of that, except he didn't because of what he did. So, I'm reminded of the book in Anya's, in the medical room, where it was like the illusion of choice. And this is basically how I felt the entire time I'm playing this game. Where it's like, it gives you the choice up or down, but it doesn't matter whether you go up or down. That is your illusion of choice. Because in the end, it ends the same way. I'm not the best person to be looking for analysis of anything, but we are going to be moving into the rinse and repeat section of mouthwashing now. And this is to, 1, try to get some of the achievements that I missed, and 2, we get to see everything through the perspective of actually knowing what happened, what Jimmy did and everything. And we can like talk about some of the, like how the dialogue between everyone is, and like other certain things that I might have missed, and, digest the story in a different way from the first time because, you know, I didn't know jack shit. Ayy. Oh, that's where continue takes me. Hey, Curly. I had a weird dream that I was a fish and you were a giant head. And we became one. I already forgot that I'm supposed to get the achievement to open the developer menu. There it is. This is the developer menu. Don't use this until you've completed the game, please. Also be mindful that the chapter selection system is incredibly unstable and could break the game at any time. Whoa. Around this point, the very beginning, pretty much, I never noticed the baby cries in the background, even though I'm pretty sure even if I did, I would have just thought it was, you know, horror games usually use the baby sound to be unnerving. That's probably what I would have just put it to. But now knowing what we do, I think it was a good subtle way to show how, you know, Polly's supposed to be like this messed up representation of what's going on in oh my god, what is his name? Jambalaya's mindset. Polly, the company mascot, is something he has to see constantly. He probably resents it, just like how he resents Anya being pregnant. So combine that, it's like it becomes an amalgamation. It's two responsibilities he can't handle and then two things he resents, and the maze is the fact that he feels trapped by all of it. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility accent. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the door. Hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. I think from the get-go, Anya is pretty much the brains of the operation, because she has led us to everything we need to do. Because anytime they're like stuck on something, she knows what to do next. Anya has the manual pretty much memorized from what I can tell. So if anyone's supposed to be captain, I think Anya would have been the better choice.
Polly says,
I love working on
toolbar.
it. Means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
They actually sell plushies of this guy.
for kids. What an awful thing to have in the lounge. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Oh, Daisuke, my sweet sunshine. Look at you, by the sunshine. Oh! I didn't know I could do it so early. I didn't get to greet the captain. Are you listening? Yeah. Damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. Would it pass the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I don't think we've been told a particular flaw that poses an issue to the crew when it comes to Anya, unlike the others where Swansea's seems like he's always in like a state of agitation. He's jaded. Daisuke is too green to really understand. Obviously, Jambalaya has his shitty behavior, and then Curly doesn't exactly have the best judgment in regards to things. I don't even want to say it could be a lack of boldness or being too forgiving or something, because when you consider the environment, the odds weren't exactly in her favor to begin with. Case in point, Anya is the only woman on board, and even with her relationships being pretty good with everyone besides the obvious, she doesn't really have a confidant. And not only that, the others don't seem to pick up on the fact that she's being harassed. Then there's, she's stuck on Tulpar, and Curly is Jimbo's best defense, even if it isn't exactly intentional. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy. He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. During my mass consumption of mouthwashing content, I did see someone mention the possibility that Jambalaya sees women as animals to explain why he makes the joke here, which, would explain his insane contempt toward Anya at every given point. And it's just another thing on the list of things about Jimmy that make him suck. He's unloyal. He's sexist. He's a rapist. And massively in denial. Can we say he's a narcissist? I mean, he has an inferiority complex up the wazoo. Would he be considered a narcissist? I only say that because, him taking up the mantle of captain despite him not even being qualified. The only reason he got his position as co-pilot was because of Curly. And then, he didn't do anything. Honestly, it was really Anya who was basically sending him on errands. So, he didn't really have any thought of his own on how to deal with anything. And his hero complex really just fucked everything. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give this to you. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. And even here, he pretty much dismisses what could be considered sexual harassment. Can I lock eyes with him from here? Will this count? Can I see him? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. See, did it count? It did count. Alright. And I never actually looked at this. Anxiety. Photos. Doodles. Aw. We are here for you. Everyone loves being clean. Oh, you know what? I should talk more about Anya specifically. So we know that she's failed, I guess trying to be like a registered nurse. And while we don't quite know what exactly the reason is, because at first I thought it was because she couldn't handle certain aspects of it, but then I forgot that she's pregnant. And then dealing with the way Curly's state is, and then pregnancy, you know, some stuff gets a little sensitive and you become vomity. It's hard to pinpoint why exactly she keeps failing, because she's smart. We know that. She's smart. She has good bedside manner, and despite the fact that she could have easily decided to put down Curly for the sake of the fact that, like, they weren't exactly in the best situation, you know, with the crash ship. They had, like, their supplies were going down, which seemed like pretty rapidly. Because if I recall, I think they were only 4 months in to the actual year-long trip. And then I don't remember how long they were crashed. They only had 4 months supplies and less air, which is crazy. But I guess, like, it was escaping because they were crashed, but yeah, I don't understand what exactly the issue is with her failing, like what part of the test that she's failing, because it can't be the written test. There's no way that's the main issue. It has to be something else. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Up or down, illusion of choice. Anya's illusion of choice, I feel, comes back to multiple factors, so I'm just going to talk about what could have influenced why she didn't have a choice. The first issue is the possibility that Jimbo spiked her with the cocktail, but that doesn't seem right if that's supposed to be part of an illusion of choice. I personally feel like the spike drink is just a throwback to what Jambalaya is capable of, and that it's more likely he's done this before. Like, this is to show that he's done this before with other people back on Earth. Whereas with Anya, it might be more of a manipulation and pressure thing. Though, they did say that the cocktail is supposed to mess with your memory, so it could be that he spiked her and then he convinced her about something, like maybe this was consensual but not really. The next issue is about how long he's been harassing her. There is a mention later on during the birthday party that they did a trip before this one, so the length of that trip combined with this one gives a lot of opportunities. This would give credence to someone that I saw in the comments of a video that them consummating, that them having intercourse occurred over a period of time, I should say, rather than it being a one and done thing, because the rate of conception is a lot lower than one would expect. And I looked up the statistics, and it says that chances of natural pregnancy ranges about 20 to 25% at any given month, with rates bumping up during ovulation, then dropping significantly after the age of 35, with it hitting 5% by 40, which is about around the time menopause occurs. This doesn't take into account other factors like diet, stress, and compatibility of the sperm and egg, as well as how often they actually had intercourse. And unless the Pony Express was kind enough to provide condoms, then there was no point at any time that protection was used. My last issue is the fact that I don't get how no one took notice if this occurred over a course of time. I mean, I guess you could say that no one wanted to say anything, but like Curly didn't know, but he might just be blind. While I do expect that each consummation was likely like this horrid silent affair, the walls of the tulpar don't seem to be all that thick to keep noise out, and it's also metal, and sound bounces off of that. So I would assume, you might hear something, but it is kind of hard to gauge without knowing how the sleeping quarters are set up. And there's also a few other factors. It's just insane if this has occurred over this long stretch of time, multiple times, how no one at all took notice. Because I'm pretty sure no one did, since this all seemed to be like a surprise. Yeah, this is just factors just building up from what I was talking about last time. God, I just realized how fucking quiet it is here. But we know that Jimmy is a manipulator, so it's likely, I feel like it might be a combination of like he did the spiked drink, but he's manipulated her into like falling into this fucked up cycle of abuse. It would help so much to figure out like how everything works. Like, how do the sleeping quarters look? Like, how the sleeping quarters are placed? Does everyone have like an individual room? Is it just separated between men and women? I mean, I feel like the walls of the ship aren't really like, I don't know. They wouldn't be thick enough to muffle the sound, because we heard Curly like screaming. Not unless, because I mean, Anya was like ashamed of what occurred. That's why she never really spoke about it. And then also you're kind of like in this environment where you can't get away, so you're like unsafe either way if you mention it. But the fact that no one even noticed is kind of fucked. Anya and Daisuke get really intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky too. Drives her crazy. And then last thing about Anya, they mentioned how like people think that she's soft and like withdrawn, but she's not. She's like a lot more when it's not involving Jimmy, she's a lot brighter. And then even with the game thing, it mentioned that like she gets worked up about it. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar's starting to show her age. Passed inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. A call. Then I do close the door and we end the chapter. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Into my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. I'm way ahead of you. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Youch! Ugh, strong stuff, huh? Oh, the sound of him being ripped out of the foam just reminded me. I thought that Curly, was like, he got covered in the foam and they had to like tear it all off of him. Which I feel like is the case. But when I was talking to my sister, she's like, he got burned because he got full force at the front of everything when he went into the cockpit. And he got burnt up and stuff. But in my brain, all I could think about was that Anya had to peel him out of the foam. And, like, that just took out so much. Because, like, I mean, he's fully covered, like, fully, like, mutilated. So it's like, there's no way he wasn't peeled out of the foam. I also just realized they are wearing a uniform. They've all just, like, they have their own style to it. Which is cute. Get it through your goddamn skull that the vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but, like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. Can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it loud and clear. Give the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? And then reading the Q&A, I didn't even notice he had, like, sneakers. For some reason, I thought he was also just wearing boots. Am I wearing boots? You're wearing boots. Anya's wearing sandals and socks. Poke you in the eye. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently into your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. It's all of them, done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a fighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. You know, Jimmy really fucking says it to Curly's face. Jimmy's just like, everybody tells me how great you are and like how handsome and rugged and how much of a stud you are. Like, everyone likes to talk about how you're like the epitome of a man
women think you're so hot and sexy and just you're so good at everything, and I fucking hate it. Pisses me off. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately I've been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? Good long haul freighter captain. Freighter. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think I figure it out, is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. So a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. I can't remember if they say it in the game or it was in the Q&A about Jimmy being a convict. And it's just like, Curly, did you ever know about what he did specifically? Because with everything that he's done without hesitation, how he acts and the way he speaks to you, like, you have to be blind. You're really putting this friendship ahead of the stuff that you can see. I suppose he should know Jimmy better than that, but it seems like he doesn't at all. Not unless we're gonna say that because, like, at some point Jimmy was convicted and then Curly was doing his job, so they had, like, this time span of change that he doesn't know about, and it's just like, oh, you went to jail because you did, like, a car theft or something, or you got into a fight, but oh, it's not your fault, Jimmy. Don't worry, we can make things better, or like you were doing drugs or selling drugs or something. It's fine, Jimmy. We're gonna start anew. We're totally gonna ignore how, like, weirdly hostile you are. When it comes to Curly, I don't really want to call him naive because it makes him sound too innocent, though I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I think he's more a people pleaser, and because of that it leaves him appearing starry-eyed, idealistic, failing to see the reality of the situation, and that caused him to make poor judgment calls. This certainly doesn't help the fact that he was suffering from depression, so clinging to old memories of his friendship, keeping the peace, and trying not to spiral doesn't make for good mental health. Which we should also flag Anya for. Sorry, Anya. He's certainly a gray area compared to Jambalayah's full-on villainous actions, which is why I don't hate him. At the very least, he does own up for fucking up during a point that leaves him in the worst way possible compared to the actual villain of the situation. You should write that on the psyche eval. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. I need to leave this here just in case. Not sure if this geriatric thing would be any use in real emergency. But Big Swan swears they're more reliable than anything made this decade, Jimmy bet me 50 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. Oh. All of these thingies were on Curly near the end. Just one big hallucination. I think Curly's supposed to be here somewhere. Curly. Curly, where are you?
Where is he? What the hell is my light? Kidding me? I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh! I wasn't looking at him because I couldn't center myself. I just got scared by the sound. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they had 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha! Uh-huh. Suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that! Woo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Surprise. Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. See, Anya isn't like a depressive character. She has like downturned eyes, sure, but like she's not like a downer, actually. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really surprise birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to you to even your own birthday party. You're the only one clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. I think you need to use a code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake, don't tell anyone. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. He's all like, I'm looking forward to it. Curly's just like, I fucking have dealt with this too many times. I do not want to do it again. It sucks ass. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... I'm not quite sure why I made this. To celebrate, duh. I have no use for this. What do you mean? Curly! If you're not gonna drink it, I'll drink it. God. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech! Go on.
Hey, what's wrong?
And then Curly was a killjoy and ruined the party. Curly, you could have chose any other time to do this after getting a surprise birthday, but you decided to ruin everybody's mood. That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck from this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and with a punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. I'm still confused at, like, how technology and shit, like, how sci-fi are we? 'Cause, like, this is a pretty shitty freighter, you know? When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the whole destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. And once again, Jimmy is very forward in his being a little bitch. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. You know what, I've been saying jambalaya instead of jambalaya, but we're gonna stick with it because at this point, I'm locked into saying it wrong. I feel like Jambalaya adjusts the way he speaks between Anya and the others, or at the very least, you know, he kind of kills it a little to a certain degree, just so it's not noticeable, considering there are areas where he's super blatant on the way he talks to her and throws his disdain around. It should be just enough not to be alarming, because I feel like if he did the same thing with Swansea and Daisuke, they would be like on his ass like, bro, excuse me? Mind the way you're speaking to me. But also, it should be like in a way where it gets normalized. Like it has to be in like this perfect spot of the way he speaks. Something to maybe like the extent of, oh, he speaks like this because he's an ass, but I wouldn't think that he'd do something reprehensible. The only times I feel like his mask should actually fall off is when he gets triggered by something, such as like Curly's achievements and stuff like that, like if there's mention of that. But to us as the player, it comes off more obvious because, like, you know, you can't really fit in the subtleties of manipulation in this short of a game. But I feel like the way he speaks should in reality be more at like a higher skill of manipulation than we think. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine, mommy and daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. With you? Headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as a hero. Though this section sort of reiterates that Curly doesn't have the best judgment at times, it hardly frames him as a hero or shit stirrer. He might be more venerated than the others, but he also doesn't really want to be with the Pony Express anymore, just like the others. He's just professional enough and likes his crew enough not to throw them on the wayside. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Poor Daisuke. He's just like, I was having fun and it got all ruined. I don't know what to do anymore because I'm new here and also I'm a little baby. Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to a captain and his new prospects. Curly has made a name for himself within the company, so him getting, you know, recommendations and stuff is to like be expected. Besides, that's also like one of the things that like they're surprisingly doing with how badly they decide to do, like, they do anything else for their employees. Like, it's a surprise that he could, like, maybe try to move on. It doesn't mean he's gonna be in, like, a better place. It just means, like, he has better chances. It is unfortunate that the others, even Swansea, who's been here for, like, a while, won't get, like, the same treatment. But, like, you can't put Curly down for, like, doing his job good. I need this right now. There isn't even alcohol in it. I need it now, though. This is the worst way to cut a cake, man. See, you can hear. Also, I hate, like, talking about stuff when I don't have it, like, planned out at all, because I'm, like, tripping on my words. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Well, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either. It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, Al. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Getting a lot of use out of that thing right now? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter that could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. I just remembered that I didn't give you painkillers earlier. Oops. Open wide. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, I suppose, like, up to this point, everyone believes that Curly is the one who tried to crash the ship. The way they look at me. Could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I like how here I am, here in the driver's seat. Because I decided to fuck things up, and I'm mad about the fact that I have to take responsibility in your place, and it's not going the way I want it to. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Is this the one where, like, you can hear Jimmy beating on him? I totally didn't even realize until I saw... Oh, there we go. I didn't even know until I saw the fucking meme about... that was showing Jimmy beating on him. And I was like, wait, what? And I had to listen back and I'm like, oh my fucking god, are you serious? It's just insane. Like, the foam is supposed to be a safety thing. Why is it hot? Why was the foam so hot? It burned him. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Oh, okay. I think we know what Jimmy might have gotten convicted for. Definitely drugs.
Why bother? Hey, we all try to escape drugs to escape reality. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Even last time I fucked up on this sentence. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love, but other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. In the form of an axe, right? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. This makes me sad because I'm remembering. I'm just like, bro. His mom is gonna be fucking devastated. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. What was that, Couldn't quite hear you, pal. How do I drink mouthwash? Isn't that one of them? Or was it just use it? I can't remember. Oh, I did get the mouthwash one. Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. Probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all of the medicine abroad was in my office? Anya feels so like you're playing a game and you need a hint. We stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. Won't strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Yeah, like, Anya's smart. She remembered the manual, and then she, like, does all this other shit. So I just don't understand why she's failing her nursing course. Jimbo, oh, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing, this was entrusted to me by a previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. Well, I'm not done partying yet. Trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Think I already feel this ship will rumble tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Look at his sweet kicks, man. Oh my god. Every time. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now.
But I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. Let's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the foam, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can take care of it, Anya. I always do. I take care of it, Anya. I always do, by crashing the ship and killing us all. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You're a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. You know, despite the fact that Curly could have very much, like, prevented what had happened if he had paid attention and, like, listened to Anya, I do feel bad for the man. And now, he is not even a raisin. He's like a massive meat, and he can't do shit, he can't talk, he can't do anything by himself, and the cryopod freezing his bloody form, he's definitely gonna end up in even worse condition, whether or not he's saved.
Jimmy, get the fuck out here. You can't hide. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces.
My hands won't stop shaking. It's interesting, by this point we can't even really tell, like, what's real or not through his hallucinations. You okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. Actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. Shifty eyes. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? I can't, bro. So I don't know why when I first played through this, I was so intent on just, like, not thinking that the worst of the worst could have happened. So I decided to go with Anya did consent, but, like, you know, it wasn't the best choice of person she could have consented with. Like, the thing is, it's funny because in reality, my fucking worst case scenarios always go to the extremes. So the fact that I decided while playing this to be all like, no. This was a choice that was made. She had a choice and it was a choice. It was not a fucking choice. And she even says it here. She might not have, like, straight up said things, which honestly, part of the issue probably should have just fucking straight up told Curly, bro, your supposed fucking friend
is a goddamn scum of the earth. And here is why. Don't even have to go into extreme detail. You just gotta say this thing and drill it into Curly's head to make sure he understands. Like, dog. This. Because, you know, if you're not thinking in like terrible terms, you can bypass it. But like, I feel like everyone was kind of like desensitized to the way that Jimmy treats Anya, because he just fucking does that all the time, apparently. But here, it's so obvious when you know. Why didn't the Pony Express put a lock on the sleeping quarters? Suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. I mean, at the very least, I'm pretty sure I made a comment about, like, wouldn't it be safe to put a lock on the sleeping quarters? I'm pretty sure I'm just like, oh, but I don't know the way they made it, because I was assuming that it is unisex rather than like any separation. So like, if it was unisex, it kind of like defeats the purpose of putting a lock and stuff, because they're already like bunked together like that. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical, the door won't open. And there's the lock. And what if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry, we gotta hurry. Go. Every time I snap around, I'm just like, I will catch you walking. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in the too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches lying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Oh my god, Jimmy. You're such a fucking asshole and I hate you so much. Even the first time playing through this, like, the amount of stress she's in, the fact that she's pregnant with Jimmy's baby, and when you take into consideration what he did, and then he says this shit, can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Bitch, I'm gonna... Every time something like this happens, I always think of the one meme where it's all like, God may forgive you, but I won't. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. Think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think? Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? Poor Daisuke. His first job.
and he has to deal with this. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but
I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits.
Look, if there's any possibility,
Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey.
Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out.
We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem, since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen.
Let's just go Daisuke. There's no point with him.
My poor boy! Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself?
I'm sorry.
We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get in now. The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You... useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. Has to be something else.
Oh, I just realized. Or just realized that's Daisuke stuff.
Okay. Oh, I can no clip through the floor. Oh, whoops. I'm pretty sure I failed this part. Yeah, I gotta do it again. I didn't understand what I was doing. Oh my god. I saw the horse and it was scary. Did I do it? Fuck! This is hard. Did I do it? Fuck, 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 fuck. I just want to look at the horse face, it's so creepy. Long horse, long horse, long horse, long horse. I'm gonna cry. I give up. I'm gonna pretend that I got it because I can't get it. It's gonna take too much time, and I'm panicking so much. I could come back again and try later, but for now, I'm just gonna... I messed up.
Don't try to talk.
Anya said the mouthwash it's not effective. So he's just putting Daisuke through more pain. Oh, 5 months after the crash. Damn, they've been there for fucking ever. I think the vent in utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. Yet, Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Oh, right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get to the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has a key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but we use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Come on. Does Swansea even like sweet stuff that much? Maybe we don't have to... We needed to cover up the taste. Come on, focus. Man. What the fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Huh. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that, what a load of horseshit. Think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. I feel like Swansea is what Curly could have turned into. Though Swansea definitely had a little bit more on him, because he was previously an alcoholic. So he has like that wore him down, and then his years of service with the Pony Express. I constantly want to say Polar Express. His years of service with the company wore him down even more. And sure, like he's grumpy, but like the Q&A said like he does care for his family, and obviously he cares for Daisuke in his old grumpy way. So Curly could have like turned into Swansea. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you, a hardworking, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Oh my god, he's dead! Is he still breathing? Practically bounced off the ground. We'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. Can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from there. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. You said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check everything, like all the time. Keeping him preoccupied. Right, of course, and he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. Swansea had known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on his potty, huh? The boozed up bastard had been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I take those odds over our current situation, not like this though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. Jimmy the manipulator. No man, that can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. The vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up, proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Anya? What did you do? Oh, I missed his ID card. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're... what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Hey, stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. This line of work can never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me, the good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. You monster. You could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside the cryopod. Huh. Sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't the captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get to that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. I need ID. Oh, fucked up ID. I'm gonna be honest, I was getting tense running down here because I'm just like, oh my god, Swansea's coming after me, I'm not ready.
Jimmy!
I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck, just wait, I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Curly really just did not listen to her at all. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure out all of this. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. And now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. This ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Well, this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the two-plot crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. I'll take care of it. Oh, wrong way. I think. I don't know what's going on. Where am I? Oh, it's right here. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. And the cake. A lot of people struggle to put food on the plates, but this wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, till it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you, all of us do. God, the amount of shit this man is just making a problem that isn't. Oh, you're higher than us, and you look, we're just lowly peasants. But it's okay, because, like, I totally don't resent you for being, like, good at what you do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. I just realized... the green one is Jimmy. No, wait. No, because the pink one's supposed to be Daisuke, right? Blue would be Anya. So I don't know what the fuck is going on here. At first, I thought this was like some fucked up, like, miniature retelling of what he fucking did. Like he spiked the chicken noodle soup. But it's not. These are the wrong colors. I'm trying to See, it's Daisuke. He got dumbbells, his flower, and a Game Boy. And I can't tell. Is that Swansea? Responsibility. There's a lot of the flower around here. Like, we see, of anything, we see that the most. I guess that was like part of the determining factor, huh? Can't be a hero when everyone's dead. Issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. That's crazy. Pony Express is just like, just in case your crew decides to go against you or something, here is a gun. Anyway, it's time to get killed like 10 times. Do it again. That's one. Swansea, really? I waited there for you and you didn't do anything. Where are you? Oh, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. One more. That was the last one. You can hear baby cries. Fuck. Oh, he caught me while I'm in the menu. Oh! How am I supposed to get this one? What gate?
I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts, the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety, I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am, but you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you.
We're gonna make it. Shoots him twice. Swansea's speech is most definitely about responsibility, an explanation on the fact that, yeah, it turns out responsibility's hard to shoulder compared to just drinking your days away and only ever worrying about how you'll get your next bottle. But he is fully aware of his decisions and has upheld his responsibility to his family. In the Q&A, it even confirms he loves and treats his family well and buys sneakers every year to celebrate his sobriety. God, every time I see— oh! Hi, Curly. Every time I see the rust on the ship, I always think it's blood. Well, I guess it's blood now. No, I was just watching the thing. I thought it was gonna be, like, over or, like, change or something. It's just insane. This entire part where he uses Curly to, like, I get to sustain both of them, I think. I don't know if he's just using Curly to feed Curly and then using whatever's left for himself, or he's also eating parts of him. And I think someone mentioned it's such a, like, this, even this is showing how, like, Jimmy won't really, like, use himself. He won't sacrifice himself. He'll use other people, but he won't use himself. Because, like, he also has legs. Okay, I'm gonna try not to torture Curly this time. I wanna go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. It's amazing how he is able to hallucinate Curly saying he's taking responsibility and that, like, he should have been the one to stop it, and then Jimmy still goes, no, we can both be heroes. It's fine. So is this his delusion, like his attempt at taking responsibility in quotes? He's like, oh, I'm taking care of it by removing the baby. If it wasn't for the baby, this never would have happened. If it wasn't for my horse child, this never would have happened. All clean. Really gets rid of the bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage, through silence, wash it away. All day fire fresh. Oh my god, it scares me every fucking time. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get, like, the whole point of this is you're supposed to get caught. But, like, it's scary. You can't see, like, you can't see Anya's is covered up, but you also can't see Curly's. I guess he's covering up, like, the two people he feels like the most. It's, the most responsibility for or something. Or the people he doesn't really want to, like, look at. Curly didn't sign his. Everybody signed theirs but Curly. People really only talked about the fact that Anya was covered up. They didn't mention Curly. And I feel like Swansea and Daisuke, like, as much as Curly and Anya are part of, like, the more massive part of his guilt and the thing that he needs to, like, deal with, Daisuke and Swansea, like, are, like, the catalyst almost. Because now he can't really be a hero. There's only one person he can save to be a hero, and it's the person that he resented the most. They should make a mouthwash, like a little keychain with the mouthwash and the horse donkey, the mule. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Shut up. Curly tried his best, I did too, but he's a better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... How are you gonna use what Anya said after all of this? But it's like, this is beyond your worst moment, Jimmy. Gotta imagine, like, finding this ship at this point and just, like, seeing the table and this fucking crazed psycho with Curly in his arms. Like, what's the first thing you're gonna do? Are you gonna shoot him the moment you see him? Because it's just like, holy shit. I'm not gonna trust this guy. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I gotta be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one could hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to get this stupid fucking achievement. I'm missing 2 of them. I need to do the 360 and I need to do the no clip, but the no clip is so hard. Also, I noticed, why isn't there a chapter 15? Did that count? No, it doesn't. I don't know what to do.
God damn it. I keep missing. Son of a bitch. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it. So that should be the end of this. The end of the rinse and repeat section of mouthwashing. I'll try to make the discussions about them more coherent, because much like how I played the first time around, I'm just trying to like get it all out as we go through. But I'll try to make it a little better, because I know I was a bit rambly and then I'd lose track of what I was saying. We'll likely have all the dialogue for here. If I think of it, if I can think of anything else to talk about in areas that don't have dialogue, I'll try to put that in. But overall, I'll cut out like everything else, because we've been through it the first time round. Tell me what I missed, because I for sure probably missed it. Aside for the fact that Pole is kind of like annoying and is part of this shitty company. Anyways, I really enjoyed this game. I couldn't look at the foam the same way after playing the fish game. I'm just like, is this just like weird fish cum or something like that? Because ever since the condom thing, I've been fucked up. I've been fucked up about it. Like, I don't know what the other meanings of the fish game could be outside of the illusion of choice. But it's really weird that we had to play, like, the illusion of choice through fish. I don't know what else to say. I'm just gonna go pretend that, like, everybody gets a second chance on this ship, and then they beat the shit out of Jimmy, and then they get to, like, live happily ever after. Playing through Mouthwashing again after knowing what's occurred, it was fun, but I'm a yapster, and that made editing this way too difficult, especially because I am not an analyst, and I really only did this because I wanted to discuss it a little bit after indulging in everything. Yeah, probably never going to do a rinse and repeat section like this again. I always have difficulties when it comes to doing anything like this, and it just takes way too long if it's not through text. The
But the thing is, though, if I didn't do it and I was just grabbing achievements, I felt like it would be kind of boring, and it's a lot more fun talking about it anyways. But yeah, this is not going to be a regular thing. I just thought it would be nice to go back again with a new eye. But dear lord, was it horrible. For future me, it was the worst thing, and I resent past me for it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this game, because I certainly did. It was such a joy to do despite the topic, and I really hope to see other games from this. I really hope to see some more from these developers, because I think they handled things pretty well. It's not like some other games where it's like really in your face and very like in bad taste. Daisuke and Anya are my favorites. I wish we saw more interactions between the two of them. That would have been so nice, especially because there was like little hints about how they would play games together, board games together and stuff. I think honestly overall it would have been nice to see more interactions, especially with Curly, because we only had like that one moment where we saw him and it's just like, oh my god, he has a face! He's blonde and he's kind of a hunk. Hope you guys have a good day and a good night. Goodbye, Captain.